Sound. Mic check, mic check. Mic check. DPD, sound good. Yo, what's up? What's up, man? Mic check. Here comes the last night. Here comes the sun in every sleepy night. Oh, wait, messing up the gen. It's gonna be Michael, I have a feeling. When he leaves the store tomorrow. Is he committing, Chase? It's committing. And they went down already. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are they doing? I think he's got Slappy Butcher. No! Dude, stop messing up jizz. Stop messing up jizz. Here comes goodbye. Oh, Steve. Steve. Oh no, Molly. I seen the trap. It's the time. This trap. Boom. That was not the way I should have ran it. I needed to run it that way. Sorry, I haven't been hooked yet. It's not the wall I wanted to be. I wanted to be on that one. I just couldn't make it. That was a bad play by me. And I'm gonna be doing a little bit of code in between. Come get me off the hook. He's got no it. Wow. We're dead. Nice. 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 Nice, 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 nice. Oh, nice, nice. I don't like you either. You can me. We need to take fake cop, elder missing. That one don't have a lot of coordinates either, I don't think. Elder missing. Elder missing don't have a lot of code. Just has a search location. Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of code on this call out. Not a lot. I can work with that. We could move that over to the call out locations. I have a lot of call outs, man. My pack is huge. Like my mod is massive. It's a lot. I got like 40,000 downloads on it too. It's crazy. Hey, TTV, how's it going, friend? Meg? Meg, what you looking like? Oh, ooh, that's scary looking. Not in a bad way, just like the makeup. Canada? Nice. I think I want to run Meg. Let's run Meg. Meg. Not Meg. Nia. Not Meg. Definitely ain't Meg. Yeah. But yeah, so I got about 40,000 downloads. This is for Grand Theft Auto, by the way, this mod. It's basically call outs. It's a mod that allows you to be a cop. And it's just call outs. People can go to it and just a normal call out that a cop would probably run into in real life. You know, kidnapping, you know, one suspect, just your basic stuff. And I like to make call outs. I like to make mods, and I make websites, but I like to make mods too for video games. I would make a mod for Dead by Daylight, but that would be cheating in that sense because it's online, so that would be cheating. I'm not gonna cheat in Dead by Daylight. I could. I know how. I know how to make mod menus. I know how to cheat. I know how to make my own stuff. I know how to program. I ain't going to. I'm not trying to get banned. Shoot. So story mode, yeah. Online, nah. I got permanently banned on GTA 5, and I didn't even cheat against anybody. All I did was give myself some money. I used a cheat engine, gave myself like $1 million, and I got permanently banned for that. And I didn't even, I mean, I guess yeah, I did cheat, but I didn't cheat against anybody. Like, I didn't like put God mode on and try blowing people up or anything. I just gave myself money. That game's a grindy game, bro. She likes my moonwalk. She likes my footwork. Oh, it's a mastermind. I can't stand the mastermind. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to play Ark today. Went to the church and I went to the movies and I got out kind of late and my friends got to work. What was that, lunch? You seen that lunch? Try to make it back up to the Dakota Shack. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh! Buddy, I'm down here. I'm not even down here anymore, bud. I'm down here in the bayou, buddy. I'm down here in the good old bayou. Don't quit. I'm right here, bud. Oh, good move. That was actually a really good move. That was a really good move. I did not think he was gonna vault that window. I thought if he's gonna vault the window, he'd have bamboozle. He didn't have bamboozle. Wow, good play. I did not expect to win the vault. Good play. I mean, I just didn't expect it. I didn't expect it. Usually when killers hit the window, they have bamboozle. He didn't have bamboozle. It just threw me off guard. I can't even be mad about that. That was a bad play on my part. Good play on his part, bad play on my part. We ain't gonna make that mistake again, though. We know what they expect. Touch my butt! I was about to say, is he really tunneling? He's getting gym rushed badly. His guy is getting gym rushed like a mother trucker. You make me brave. I was trying to get a fact out say it, but she hasn't been hooked yet. Oh my god, I didn't expect him to have that. Come on. Huh? You didn't even see me? Why did you open the door? Where's he got a blood warden? Is he after her? GG's. Oh no, get him away! Alright, you need some healing? Then we'll do a gen. We can do a gen or I can heal you, don't matter. I prefer to do gen, but... Oh, she said, I'm out of here. You guys won't heal me, I'm out. I'm sorry, I was busy moonwalking. That's my fault. Oh my god. Backflip, front flip, everything. Jesus. Kate, get back on this gen right now. Kate! I'm surprised we're not running into a lot of Lauras. Not since Laura and Michael Myers about to go bye-bye. Oh my god. Oh, you right there? I don't want to use the cop out yet, but it looks like I'm gonna have to. I probably should have dropped it there. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Can I make it back to the pallet? No, I cannot. Good play. Good play. I forgot how fast he can actually teleport to a locker, dude. Like, it's just like instantly, man. It's like instantly. Like, he just teleports so quick. I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. I mean, when him being able to teleport. I mean, he's stream sniping, tunneling. I mean, what are you gonna do? No way he actually hooks me. What do you think, YouTube? Think he hooks me? He might. My teammates don't even want to get me off the ground. I mean, Finally, thank you. Jen, do Jen. This guy's got a hell of a amount of pressure right now. Kate, why don't you do something, dude? Like, she's just walking around not doing anything. Oh my god. This game's over. I'm getting that gen done. I mean, I'll go down. Oh my god, no! There's no way they don't get done! I mean, my teammates are just terrible. I mean, I'm just ready to get this game over with. At this point, I don't even care. He's got a hell of a amount of pressure. Why do they put teammates like this in my lobby? I don't understand. They're like nowhere near my skill level. It's just embarrassing. They just walk around, hide, and not do nothing. Look, I mean, at least I'm touching that freaking gen. I don't even think they've touched one thing yet. This guy is stream sniping so hard. He just D-riding me bad. That's real cute though. I like it. Keep stream sniping. It just shows how terrible you are at the game. Like, you are nowhere near my level, man. I hate to say it, but you just ain't. Alright, I guess you don't want to be healed. I bet this killer probably doesn't have 300 hours in the game. I bet he's probably got less than 300 hours. Oh my god, I forgot the men. Oh my god. I forgot the men. Oh, GG's. I just want to die. Just get me out of the game. I'm gonna quit if you don't pick me up, I promise. I forgot the man. That's all I forgot I got hit. Thank you. Thank you, appreciate that. I mean, I have nothing nice to say to people like that. Alright, there. I said what I needed to say. Alright, will do. We can copy this. Well, first, before we copy that, we're gonna grab. Well, we'll do. We'll do cyber stalking first. Do a little bit of programming. I know. Oh, I got more views on YouTube, buddy. I just had 2 views, and then when I died, you left. So don't act like you didn't stream tonight, bud. I mean, you're not good. Neither was my teammates. My teammates were even worse. I mean, if you think you're all that good, 1v1 me. Put $500 on the line. Put your money where your mouth's at, bud. I wouldn't V1 you. I'll put any money down. I put 1,000. 1,000. You catch me within 5 minutes, I'll give you 1,000 right now. Oh, now he left. What a coward. I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, I'm used to it. Every game I get stream sniped. This point, it's not even fun, but it is what it is. I don't know. I honestly don't know what you're doing. You lost 3 gens. I ain't even seen you all game. I mean, okay. That's fine with me, I guess. I should have put some escape cakes on. Barry's about to score. Touchdown. That's a touchdown, right? Yeah, touchdown. Nice. Yeah, I feel that. It's aggravating doing challenges when you're playing for real sometimes, because sometimes it's not easy to get. Like, I've been trying to do my achievements because I want to try to get a perfect game on Dead by Daylight. Like, all my achievements, but man, some of them achievements are hard. Not even gonna lie. I don't mind being stream sniped. That doesn't bother me. Being stream sniped doesn't bother me. It's when I get stream sniped and you add the tunnel in with it. Just because I have TTV in my name or whatever, they wanna tunnel me. Like, if I'm not doing nothing toxic to you, teabagging you, there's no reason for you to be tunneling me, man. Like, and that last guy, the guy that Circle, whatever his name is, he tunneled me. Straight out. Like, he tunneled the hell out of me. That's what made me mad. Getting the stream snipe doesn't bother me because if I'm good like I say I am, I should be able to loop the killer for a good bit. which normally I can, but when I'm getting tunneled, it becomes hard. Yeah, he was tunneling me too. That's what aggravated me. Cause I don't mind being stream sniped. I mean we're all trying to have fun, but getting tunneled is not fun. It's a race. Teammates probably think that you suck. Teammates probably think you suck. Like, what the heck? I was gonna go. Normally I wouldn't stay there and teabag like that, but I knew you were joking, playing around. You wasn't playing for real. If you were playing for real, I wouldn't have sat there and teabag. It's toxic. I don't try to be toxic. Look at our points. 1,000 points, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, you too. Huh? Alright. I'm working on my mod, doing some programming here. Can't wait for hopefully the update to be out soon for GTA, Grand Theft Auto 5. Oh, that was almost intercepted, dude. What was he doing with that? That was double coverage. So public class, cyber, and then what we'll do here, we'll get a public, static, cyber. Oh well, we'll do static lists. This is I'm making a list array for the call out locations. This would be cyber, stock and location. This is gonna be, it could be anything. Cyber locations equals or great equals or great equals or greater than new lists cyber stalking, and open that up. So doing a little bit of programming here, working on my mod for GTA 5 because I do websites. I'm a programmer. I do websites and video game stuff. And these are all my mods for GTA 5 and I got like 40,000 downloads on it, so it's pretty sick. But, you know, I've been fixing some bugs and stuff. I write all my code by scratch. I'm a little bit afraid of AI. AI is taking over programming. Pretty soon, there's not going to be no jobs for programmers. I mean, my software has built-in AI to help you code. I don't use it because it's cheating to me. But I'm scared for what the world is going to look like for programmers, dude. We're not going to have no jobs. It's going to suck. I am actually nervous about it. AI can be good, but it can be bad, too. And it just kind of sucks, man, because everything's about to be AI, and AI is going to be building everything. Like, and wait, give it about 3 years. And we ain't going to have no more jobs for programming. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? I hate the mastermind because he just like he's so hard to dodge. He just like locks onto you. Thought he was gonna double back.
Is that the best you got?
I mean, I kind of fight this guy stream sniping. So no matter what, no matter what I do, he's just gonna know my direction. I mean, there's nothing I'm about to do about that. I'm probably, oh yeah, it's not gonna be able to do about that. They should make it where killers can't see our names until after the game too. Cause how is it fair that we can't see his name? Why does that matter? Why does that matter that we can't see his name? It's not like we can see what killer it is. Just block out the killer as long as we can see his name, right? You can't tell me they can't do that. As a programmer, they can do that. I mean, I don't know what she's doing there. If he is stream typing, I don't mind that. Just don't tunnel me. Please don't tunnel me. It's the tunneling that I don't like. It makes it not fun for me. But if you are a stream typing, it's my job to keep the chase going. And try to last a while. Oh, good play. Oh, bamboozle? Wow, okay. Well, didn't expect that. I didn't expect him to have that. That kind of sucks. I mean, I don't know how that hit. His ping's not even that bad, but okay. I have no idea how that hit. Don't think it should have hit, but I don't get lucky like that. We don't have a gen done? Oh my god. I probably just DC him right now. Even though I don't DC, but this is stupid. They can go for the save. That hit me, dude. Oh my god. I mean, I might as well just give up right here. Yeah, GG's. I ain't gonna DC though.
I'll see you dead.
I mean, I don't know how that hit, but okay. Whatever. We'll just take our L and move on. It's fine. Mastermind's overrated. I mean, he just locks onto you. You cannot physically, you cannot dodge him. If I'm 5 feet to the left, it's just gonna make me go right back to his arms. He's gonna lock onto me. There's just nothing you can do. Not even gonna say GG because it's not even worth it. There we go. Alright. So we're going to need to use cyber. We'll put that there. Ah! And then we got our location that we're gonna need to use in and then we're gonna have to change these to underscore select setup. We'll take these, put these here. And that's done for that. And then it's saying, where's that at? Oh. I'm gonna put a comma, there, no errors, okay. How we looking? Okay. Let's go. Suck me off, baby. I can't. I need to go pee pee. I need to go pee pee in my weepy. What am I even saying? Oh, this guy is overrated. I hate. What's up with me getting all these killers I just don't like playing against? This guy is really overpowered. Like he's not like really not even close. How many skill tips am I gonna get? I'm the only 100 gen. How did I not get that? I have no idea how I didn't get that. played. It ain't snowing bad in Chicago. Soldier Field, been there. Been to a concert. It was Keith Urban, the Eagles, and Dixie Chicks. No one cared about Dixie Chicks though. Nobody cared about the Dixie Chicks. Nobody cared. Ah, Nia. Look how big I am compared to her. I'm a giant. Like, this guy's big, like muscle big. That's what I get for taking my. I hate that. I hate that. If I go drink anything, take something to eat, I always get a skill check. I think he's too late though. He's tunneling my man. Why are you tunneling my man? Why does Shooter's hook little line thing is orange looking? How do I not get that, dude? My flashlight is so booty. Overrated, dude. This guy is so overrated. let's see, Sandy Shores. So we're gonna have to go in game and get all these coordinates for Cyberstalk. This one's gonna be more advanced because there's just so many locations I'm gonna have to go to. This is when I wish I had the community help, to get some, keep them involved, get some locations. But we'll go in and get our locations. So our call out location, we're gonna get a new call out location, and then we'll get a victim location, and then we need to add the suspect search zones. So we can copy. We should be able to copy all of these. To be honest, we can copy. We can probably copy all of this. Cause that's gonna be that's gonna be for our Sandy Shores. Um, it's gonna take us a while because we're we're taking everything out and putting it in its own class, so we can keep all the locations organized. Because if I was to do the new locations, all the locations through through the call out class, this is gonna get overwhelming, and we're gonna have so many locations throughout the call out. And then the new call out silent witness, working on that. No, it's not in. I don't have it rendered in right now for everybody, because it's not done yet. So I have it. I don't have it in here, and then I have it under my main. I have it blurred out or commented out, so it does not get registered for in game because it's not done. Let's go back over here now. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go put a comma here, and then we can take these, comment these, and then we'll comment these, and then we'll change the coordinates. These will be Vinewood. So this will be Vinewood, and we can say Vinewood. That's the location we're doing first, and we'll come down here. We could just add it up here actually, and Sandy Shores. So that's just gonna be a comment to myself and other developers of what these coordinates are. And then all we gotta do is go get in game, get the coordinates, and change these coordinates down here for Vinewood. So we need to call out location, we need a victim location, and then we need to go find some places that we're gonna find the clues. And then that's the suspect search zones. And then we need to get clue zones. So I'm going to take a picture of this, so when I'm in game, I know how many coordinates that we need to get, so we can keep track. But let's go finish writing the code. So we can delete this now. We can actually delete all of this. Let's just make sure we're deleting all the right things. So we can delete this. We have that up there. We don't need it no more because we have it over here. And then we need to go into here, and we need to program it where the call out only spawns if they're near Sandy Shores, or the call out only spawns for location if they're near Sandy Shores within a certain radius, and the Vinewood call out only spawns if they're within a certain range from that call out. So first thing we need to do is get selected, new select. It's gonna be equal to, what do we name it? Cyber locations. We'll just copy that. Cyberstalk equals cyberstalking locations. And then that's gonna give us an error because we have to go, and we should be able to add in order by so order by what's that noise? Dot football. Okay. Where we at? So dot this is gonna be the same as our spawn point. So for our location, we named that. What did we name it? I don't even remember. Call out locations. What it's gonna be called. So call out location. Dot distance 2, not 3D, and then distance 2. Game dot game dot local player. Dot character. Dot position. Right. What's next? What's next? I think it's gonna be. There we go. First or default. So that. Well, I think that's it. So what we're saying is, we're doing the select setup. We already got right here. We're calling on our name that we named over in our public array list of array of locations. So we're calling on that. And then we're saying order by. So this is just basically saying if the player is close, or if the call out location is a distance to game dot player dot character dot position first or default. But what that is saying is if the player's in close to Sandy Shores, give them that call out. If they are near Vinewood in that area close by, not too far, not too close, they'll get the call out. They won't get Sandy Shores, but they'll get Vinewood. So whenever we add more locations, wherever the player's at in the world close to that location, that's the location they'll get. I kept getting comments all the time from people. Man, I'm in the city. And it's kind of annoying getting call outs for Sandy Shores. Well, that is gonna be fixed this next update. So now we just have to go in and get the coordinates and start monkeying with this and changing these coordinates. So I took a picture of it so I could keep track. We need 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 12. So we need to go in game. And I have a script where I can push a button and it gives me the coordinates, which is pretty cool. So the callouts that have been done so far that has completely got new locations is these callouts right here. These callouts are done. Hopefully I'll be getting some people to beta test these. Enema Cruelty, the suspect's a little buggy in the CCTV footage. I just gotta change his coordinates around where he don't get blocked in easily. That's gonna be fixed. No worries on that. Rockstar, it's hard keeping this from updating because I'm not updating it. So every time it updates, I have to go in and get my old files and drag them in. It's kind of annoying. I don't even remember my password. Shoot. Oh my god. That's not my password? Oh my god. Not good. What? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's this. Alright, so see, it's gonna update. I'm trying. Ah. See, I tried to go in the settings and make it where people don't understand this. People that's not on the Steam version of the game, but this Rockstar game, this Rockstar Games version is very very hard to keep from updating. Even though I have offline only, I'm not even sure if it's the correct way of doing it. But now my game's completely broken. Luckily for me, I have files. So we're gonna go back down and downgrade. Ugh, so annoying. So we are gonna go on here. We are gonna go grab. It should be in here somewhere. Right here. So we're gonna grab our script hook. And these files, and we are back in business. We're back in business. Now what we do instead of starting this, we have to start this. That's how we have to do it on this. It's a little around, I guess, a little finesse in the system, so to speak. How to get around it if you're not on Steam. If you're on the legacy version, a lot of people don't know about this, but it does work. And you just need to download this No GTA 5 launcher, and then as you're loading in, you can just start this, and then everything will work as normal. We're gonna go ahead and load it. We don't really need to go on duty because we're just going in and getting coordinates. And I developed a script that for developers that allows you to go in and just hit one button to get the coordinates. As you can see, I have saved coordinates right here. All I gotta do is push one button, and it's automatically gonna give me the coordinates. So I just press one button when we get in game. And I'm over here watching football. I'm just vibing, chilling, coding. Uh, this book right here has taught me a lot. This is what I'm programming in right now, C#. And I started out doing websites about 5 years ago. I started in 2016 doing websites, and the video game work 2021. It's gonna lag for a second because loading into Rage Hook. There we go. So now we just need to go to Vinewood and start finding some locations. So we're gonna say we did a lot of Hollywood Boulevard for our call out pack so far. For the 4 call outs or the 6 calls, 4 calls, whatever calls we did, a lot of them resolve around the Hollywood Boulevard area or Vinewood Boulevard, up and down the road here. We got some up here. Maybe. See, getting locations is hard because I don't know. This is when I wish I had the community, you know. Let's just go find a place and roll with it. Maybe the casino? Let's go to the casino. That's not the casino, is it? It's the highway, isn't it? Yeah, it's the highway. Let's just go to the casino. This is gonna be our location, I guess. So, I don't remember these little fences being here. Has that always been here? Maybe we need to go down here. Getting a little stutters because I'm live streaming, but the fact that I'm getting 100 and something FPS while live streaming is just on 2 platforms is ridiculous. So I guess right here will be the location of our first location. And let's go ahead and clear the coordinates. And we're gonna say 1, 2, 3. There's our first coordinates. That is going to be in here. And there is a location. So that's gonna be our location. We can go ahead and change that now. Or do we want to get all the locations first? Let's say this is location. And let's save that. And then let me look at my phone. Can I take a picture? And then victim location. We're gonna say victim location is victim location is gonna be the same. Victim location I think is gonna be the same. So we're gonna go ahead and say this is going to be victim location. Victim location. Alright, because they're gonna have the same, obviously. Location, and then the victim's gonna be here. We're gonna talk to him, her, whatever, and get their information. And then we need to go find our suspect search zone. So let me look. We're gonna have 3 locations for that. So we'll have. Oh man, where do we want to go from here? Alright, so now we just gotta figure out. I guess we could do 1. Oh man. Maybe we could do one over here. I don't know. Maybe the suspect left in the parking lot, whatever, when he parked right here. We could do the first clue right here. So 1, 2, 3. And this is going to be sus uh suspect search zone 1. And then maybe we can go to a residence. Maybe this is home residence or something. I don't know. Let's just go over here and see what we got over here. Maybe right here. We could do one right here. Just maybe this is his house. You never know, right? So we could say 1, 2, 3. And this is gonna be a search zone 2. And then we need one more search zone, and we'll say maybe he likes to fish, right? Maybe he could be down here somewhere, right? Maybe he's down here in the water somewhere. You never know. You know, we call people. You know, role playing out. We call people. He's like, this is one of his known locations he likes to go. Just meditate, fish, whatever he likes to do, right? Well, boom. We're gonna search here as well. They copy twice. That's fine. This one is still suspect 2, and this is gonna be 3. And now we gotta do our clue spawns. So I don't want to go too far away. You know, from the I don't want to go too. I don't want people to be driving around all over the place trying to find clues. You know, so I'm just trying to think. Um, just trying to think. Maybe we have a clue right here. I mean, we're just gonna go with it. So we could do we could do 3 for now. Maybe we'll do one over here. Just whatever. This would be clue. We could try 3 for now, and we'll add those in, and then we'll comment the other ones out and see how that works. And then maybe we'll do one right here. Maybe he's been here. Maybe they got a hit over here. Someone called. And then we have to go to the location where the suspect could be. So maybe he lives. Maybe he lives. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit of a drive for everything. Maybe the suspect lives in this house right here. And we need to make sure we're facing the right way so we get his heading. Boom. So that's gonna be his. So his heading's gonna be. This is the heading. You got your X, Y, Z, and your heading. So that heading's whichever way you're facing. So if he's facing this way, that's gonna be our heading. So that's gonna be 230. Yep. So it's not updating the coordinates though. Come on. There we go. This could be actually suspect. Alright, and that should be it for now. And there we go. So now, let's go open up our code. So yeah, so anyone that's watching, we have. Let me just go on duty here. We have new locations coming, and it's been way overdue. So hello, go on duty. There we go. So if I go to here, we did backup traffic. This has the location in Vinewood, as you can see, and they spawn in pretty nicely. Let me go over here. I'm showcasing it real quick, and there they are. So it spawns in nicely, and we'll go ahead and end it. And that's one location. And then obviously, if you're in Sandy Shores, see, I can sit here all day. Right? And they spawn right there in Vinewood. And the moment I go to Sandy Shores, we should indeed get Sandy Shores called out. So if I start this call out now, I gotta wait for this to disappear. We should get Sandy Shores, or the call out over here. And there we go. So we have this call out. So a lot of people have been requesting that. And there we go. So, and if we go back down to Vinewood, we have Family Dispute. Family Dispute has been bar fight. We now have a bar fight here at the Ellen's Liquors Lovers. Or Lover. Let's just go over here real quick. And here we go. And as you can see, it even tells you, if you go to your brief, a bar fight at Ellen Liquor Lover, right? Well, if we go down to, once again, Sandy Shores, we're going to get a different name. Because we have a different bar, right? Yellow Jack. And there we go. So there we go. And we are in Sandy Shores, and we are now getting a location over here. So I'm proud of it. It's coming along nicely. It's taking a lot longer than I thought, because I'm having to move all the locations into a whole new class, which kind of sucks. But it's going to help me in the long run. And after I get the first batch of locations out, it's going to take me maybe a day or two, maybe even a week. Not more than a week to get new locations down the map. We got Vehicle Fire.
In West Vinewood.
Which is going to be right there in the parking lot. I had the chance to blow up. I had the chance to not blow up. And it's going to be right up there. It's one of those cars up there. There you go. So that's that call out. We have Family Dispute.
Ivy Code 4 team 1110.
We have a Family Dispute. Come up here, knock on this door. And everything works as he would be if he was in Sandy Shores. So as you can see, we'll end that call out, and we'll go over here to Sandy Shores. And we'll do family dispute again, and we should indeed get the one over here. And we do. Because this is the other location and we're close to it, so we need to get this location, right? And we just go knock on the door like we did over there in Vinewood. You know, pretty proud of it. It's coming along pretty nice. So yep, it's coming along pretty nice. Let's go do some little bit. Let's go ahead and get this coordinates in. So here we go. We have our call out location, which is gonna be. We don't need the heading for it. Doesn't even look like we have a heading in here, but that's fine. We could add a heading to it. You can see up here, I have a suspect heading. We don't have that, but we can add it. All we gotta do is add a float. We'll see how it works, which way they're facing. Let's just get a location first. So we'll grab. So 1, 2, 3. So there we go, and we'll come down here to call out location. And then victim location is gonna be the same, pretty much. And then suspect, first suspect location. Okay, so I wonder. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting nothing in here. Okay, let's go ahead and build that and see if we can get that to work and see if it gives us the option for that call out. Reload and let's see what happens. So we don't have the full location. We just have location, victim location, and then we have one suspect location that we can search for. Let's just see how that plays out. Let's first make sure that the call out still works over here in Sandy Shores. And it does. So we can, we can go down there. Okay, so that's fine. Now let's go down to Sandy Shores and see if we get the option for this call out, or down to Vinewood. And we do. Okay, perfect. Let's go down here. And let's see if he spawns in. Perfect. How you doing, man? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, and we should get one suspect spawn location. A possible search location. Okay, so this is working. I like it. I like it. And there we go. So we have one suspect location that we can search for, which is over here, because this is where he parked at, right? So we have 3 locations that we'll search for. We're gonna add the rest in. I just want to make sure that we don't have no crashes. Everything works fine. So far everything's running pretty good. And let's just say that people spot him over here. And then let's say you have nothing. Now the only reason it's not going to the next location is because I haven't added the other zones yet. I just wanted to make sure that this, the call out worked, so to speak. So now, because if I exit this out, so let's just give you an idea of what the call is over there. what it's gonna be like. So, and it's a random ped each time, which is nice. And I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I'm hoping to be done with this by this weekend, with the bug fixes and everything else. So we have one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well we get the idea, right? Let's go ahead and add the rest of the code in. So where is my notes at with my suspect location 2. So suspect location 2. Right here. And there's a lot more clue spawns. We're only gonna do 3 for now. We'll add the rest in there. I just want to get it in a stable condition. So this is gonna be it right here. That is gonna be it for the suspect search zones. Done. Now for the clues, we'll add our clues in without the heading. We don't need heading. And that is going to be in here. Right? And then what we'll do for these, we're not using these right now. Let's just go ahead and comment these out. We're not using them. We're going to add those in later. That doesn't get rendered in by the computer, by the code. And then we have our suspect location that we'll go find him at so we can arrest him for harassment and everything. And that is it. Let's go ahead and build it up. Let's see what we have. See if there's anything we need to fix. LSPDFR, yep, we're already in the game. Debug, dragging the file. Let's go ahead and reload that. I think I already reloaded it actually. No, I gotta reload it because I just added it in. I think it may have crashed. I'm doing way too much. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. Let's reload it again. Well, this one was probably the hardest one to do because of all the locations. Let's just see what happens. Let's go back. The location seems to be off right down there. VI, we'll fix that before it gets released. Right now, I was making sure everything's stable. Cause it didn't even say Vinewood, did it? Yeah, we'll fix that. Easy fix. We'll go find it, figure it out. All right, so let's make sure this works here. Oh man. Okay, is it? I don't. What do we do now? Is it bugged out? Or is it that spawning in too far outside the? It's probably gonna be. I mean, it could be anywhere within a circle though. It may spawn outside the fence too. That's not gonna be good. I should probably highlight it, huh? Cause I don't even know where it's gonna spawn. It can spawn anywhere within this radius. This is not good. I mean, I think it spawned in, but I have no idea where it would be at because of the radius. I mean, there's no way for me to really tell unless I brought down the radius or I blipped it so I can see where it's spawning. That's my two options. I can blip it so when I get close to it, I probably should do that. It spawned in, but it could be in this bush, which would not be good. It could be across the street. It could be anywhere within this radius, dude. I think the radius might be a little too big. I thought that was it, dude. It's a little cell phone that we're looking for. I mean, I guess this is part of role playing and part of doing some detective work. That is aggravating. Uh, I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to blip it. Mm. Let's double check the code. We might be forgetting something. Okay. Press Y, code. We should be finding the first. Let's go back to Vinewood. Make sure that let's exit that call out. Let's go back to Sandy Shores. And let's make sure this call out works here. Because something's going wrong. And I gotta figure it out. So let me just make sure everything works here. Then we know it's something to do with the Vinewood, and we have to figure it out. I feel like we should be doing the clues first. And we're also gonna have to change the dialogues too. Yeah, so this spawned. So why is it not spawning? Okay, we gotta figure out why it's not spawning in, though. Uh, Make sure I'm not forgetting nothing. Let's see. That clue spawns. So the clue spawns is gonna be equal to clue spawns. So start next search area. And that should work because we have underscore clue spawns. We have clue spawns right here, and that equals up to up here. Clue spawns, and we're getting it select setup with our clue spawns. Man. Mm. Let me let me think about this. Spawn point, clue, suspect. I mean, it looks fine. I don't understand why it's not spawning the phones. It should be spawning in the next search area. Do we have to get? It's not gonna work. Let's think about this. Man, I never had this issue with it not spawning in. So, we're gonna try something. Let's grab these coordinates. Okay. Force duty. This is part of programming, man. Just trial and error. Just bug, things happen, things break, bugs happen. Part of the process. What makes it fun? And you gotta figure out what's going on. We're gonna have to change the dialogue too, where it says something different. So we're gonna have to add that into a string. Right now, it still says the docs. So we'll work that in too. Something's going on with this. With this. Something's going on. I haven't spotted it yet. It's not spawning in. Okay. It might not be a good idea to put it in here, because with one of the cars is like blocking it. Let's just search the area. We'll just search the area real quick. Make sure it's not anywhere inside this radius. Right now, we're kind of stuck in like a loop. We're gonna have to figure that out. Okay, so we're gonna look at the code here. Something's going on. I haven't spotted it yet. I mean, it's literally the same thing we have up here. I don't understand why it wouldn't spawn in. Let me just take a look at this. Call out location, suspect search zones. I feel like it should be going to the clue spawns first. But it's the same thing we have up here, though. Ah, maybe this is why. I don't know. We didn't uppercase that. I think that was important. Wow. That could have been an issue. We'll try that first. Sometimes I have a lot of issues, bugs, crashes, and it takes me a couple days sometimes to figure out what's going on. That delays me big time. Guys, yeah, keep in mind, I used to have some people working with me a little bit, but now I'm by myself. So, I said there's a 28, 29 callouts that I work on by myself for the community. Because I love the community, man. I do this for free. I do it on my free time because I enjoy modding and programming, but I enjoy seeing people excited and happy patrolling. You know what I mean? It's fun. It's really fun and exciting to see people be happy. So that could have fixed. We still got to fix location. So we'll see if that did anything or not. Probably not, but we'll just give it a shot. Maybe do I have to add the other locations? I don't think I have to really, but I think it's bugged out right now. And these cars are terrible at parking. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna figure it out. We got some debugging that we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to debug, like really dig into it. Like really dig into it. Cause I'm not seeing the phones. And okay, well that's fun. Let's go look at the call out here. Uh, see, clue spawns. It should, yeah. Selects up, clue spawns. Do we have to add? I don't think we do. We can try. Yeah. So that's not even gonna work anyways. So make sure I didn't misspell anything here. Private. I just don't know why it's doing that. It doesn't make no sense to me, man, because it's working fine. It's working fine for the Sandy Shores. So what? Why is it not spawning in? I don't see it at all. Blue spawns equals new list vector 3. I don't think I need to use these locations, huh? I don't think I would need to. Nice, okay. Uh, I'm thinking. So, I don't see. I haven't spotted it yet. What the issue is? I'm just looking, man. I don't know what the issue is. Let me make sure I named this right. Yeah, call out location. That is right. First or default. I'm lost, man. I'm lost. I don't see what the issue is. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I guess we're gonna have to debug everything. Mm, we have moved to the next area. Set next search area. Hmm. I guess we can try. I mean, I don't know. Man, I guess we can try to, let's just try to add the other clues. I think that's good. I think that's the issue. I think the way I have it by looking at the code is if it's less than three or less, then it won't spawn. I think it has to be 6. Okay, we have an int I plus far I plus plus. It's gonna be far clue. Raised object far prop phone present clue zone. Suspect spawn is it could be true. Yeah. Let's just add these other locations in. So we clue 1, clue 2, clue 3. Hmm. Let's just go. For 1. Uh. Just trying to find some places to put coordinates. Here. Here. Okay. Alright. Let's just go ahead and add this one. You know, I just not realized it's a point. It's a smaller number too, so that's what's going on here, I think. This is the height from the ground. Let's just try it and see what happens. That's what's going on, I think. So let's see what happens. If that don't work, I think we need. I think we. The other one is the other one's the X or the Z. I think we have it way too high off the ground. I think that's the issue. We're gonna try to go back to the default of those ones for the phone. I think that's what we're gonna do. And we gotta fix the location. Since it's location 6. We'll probably, instead of putting it in the general area, since it's a location, we'll probably put the casino. We'll probably put a name in there. But do I see anything floating in the air? Alright, well, we're kind of in the best spot. Let's go, let's try to add in these numbers. We probably should get the prop out so we can see how it looks, is what we should do. Just so we get the coordinates right, is probably what we should do. We can use, this don't work, we use, menu? Menu, am I saying that right? Oh, these are all the same, we could just... There we go, let's try that. See what that gives us. Just trial and error, baby. Trial and error. But I'm this update, hopefully I don't have a release date, but I'm aiming for Friday, next Friday, so people can enjoy their weekend with nice little new locations. That's my goal, man. And I'm off work for like a couple months as of right now. Probably more, depending on if my doctor says so, because I am on medical leave due to some, medical issues I'm dealing with. I'm getting paid for it, so I'm not complaining, but I'm gonna take that time between doctor's appointments and hospital visits to get a lot when I'm home. I'm gonna be home a lot. And I'm gonna grind and try to get some stuff done while everyone's at work and drink my coffee and just grind. I'm gonna grind on you. I'm gonna grind on you, baby. I'm gonna grind on you. I'm gonna grind on you. It's only not even 8 o'clock yet. So we're gonna change the dialogues, and because this guy says I feel posted the docs, this is the same dialogue from Sandy Shore. We're gonna fix that up and reword that as well for different locations. For only some calls require that, and then we're gonna fix the names up where it shows the bar in Sandy Shores, and when you come over here, it'll show this name. Okay, I don't know what's going on, bro. Oh my god, bro, what's going on? I'm not gonna get mad, because the more I get mad, the more aggravated I get. I'm not gonna figure it out for a while. Usually I'll take a break, come back, and I end up figuring it out. It was so easy and so just bluntly right there, and I don't know how I missed it. But let me just search around the area. It's not like giving me a new location or nothing. And all I'm doing is change. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. The name of our phone prop is prop phone. So I should be able to find that. Come on. Right here. There's what we used. That is the coordinates. So we can use that coordinates right there, actually. That looks like it's perfectly off the ground. And just so they can see it, I might make this a different color. For now, I'm gonna put it right there so you can clearly see it in the air. And all we need is the Z. The Z, X, and so let me take a picture of that. Cause we're gonna need these coordinates. And let's just delete that for now. Alright. Okay. And you see how I have the call out message bar at chosen name? We're gonna fix that real quick. And what we'll do is we'll put call out message for cyber stalking. For now, we're gonna use that, and because right now we took all the other languages out, we're gonna be just doing English unless I can get some people that actually know their language pretty well. I'm gonna rewrite all this code because, like, if anyone adjusts this code in the XML file, if anyone messes with that, it's gonna break their whole language, you know. So I'm gonna eventually work on that, but for now, let's just comment that out. We're gonna put this, and you can see how I have it set up over here. So I have a yellow jack bar for the name, and then the scenario. We don't have to worry about adding in the scenario of the scanner because we already have that in there. I don't know why I added it in here, but we did. And what we need to do is we need to get a string. You can see up here I should have a string. Where's it at? I don't have a string. Should have a string. Oh, right here. I was tripping. So we need to get a public string name. So we'll add that into our here. We'll add it into here. And then we need to go back into cyber. And then we'll say this is going to be cyber stalking. We need to go back. And then we can start writing the code for that. Oops. Okay, so, and you can see how I click them up, how I did it. So, we need to get the name, and then that's all we need to put, just the name. So, GTA 5. We already know this one is called Yellow Jack, and Right. So I think I did that right. Yeah, name Yellow Jacket. I gotta figure out why we're getting air on that, dude. Where is bar fight at chosen name? I'm just not seeing it. String. Maybe it's that. Wait. Maybe let's go back. Cyber stalking. And then chosen name. Not sure what's going on with that. Ah, I see. What if I do? That could work. That might work. Okay. Come back over here, and we're still gonna air on that. So why? I have name. Oh, that would probably be why right there. I see it. Let's still get this air. Why? I did it before right here, just fine. What do you mean? Does it? What do you mean you don't have a name? I mean, I even copy it. I don't understand that. Oh, first of all, this is the wrong spot. Wow, I'm an idiot. I am such an idiot. We're down here. What am I doing? Right here. Public string. Right here. Such an idiot, dude. And then GTA 5 Casino. Casino name. So the casino name, I'm just getting make sure I don't forget nothing here. And then that is Yellow Jack. So down here we'll say name equals. And then that should sum up our location. Let's double check that. We'll fix that first. Alright. And let's see if the name matches. Let's see if it works, no crashes. They should now say Diamond Resort or whatever the name. I just copied the name. Kind of want to get the name wrong. And then we'll fix the other stuff later. Probably some more coffee for that. Let's see what we get though. We're gonna do the call out here, and then we're gonna do it with Sandy Shores and see if they now have the correct names. And then we're gonna do the dialogues too and change those up. Here we go. There we go. Simon Casino and Resort, baby. Yeah. All right, and if we go up to Sandy Shores, now it says Vinewood as well. We come up here. There we go. Yellow Jack in, baby. So that works. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Football. Let's see. Oh crap! Fourth quarter and 10-10. We gotta figure this out. Suspect search zones. Oh, yeah, let's put a new coordinates in real quick. I don't remember which one we did. Shoot. Let's see what happens if we do that. Oh crap. I'm just messing around trying to get to work. Seeing what we need to do here. Probably could raise the text up a little bit as well. Now it automatically just takes us over here. Up. There we go. Alright, so that worked. So we just got some messing around we gotta do. Wait a second here. Hold on, hold up. These are all pretty much almost the same. This is almost the same coordinates. These are barely off. Let me go look at the code real quick. Something's off with this. Hmm. So if clue count is equal to 3, and clue count is equal to 0, then suspect zone that count is greater than 0. They move to the next area. Okay. One, two, three, one. Oh man. Okay. We're gonna have to play our call out real quick. We're gonna have to play our call out, cause I'm not sure. Ah. This is aggravating. Like, these coordinates are very aggravating. So I know there's gonna be 3. I think there's 3 at one location, right?
Are you gonna apologize?
I'm connected, Bonk. Estás muerto.
You know, you can't just run over people.
Perdóname. I'm sorry, bro.
Someone film this asshole.
Okay. So I think there's 3 at the first location. So that's what we need to do. We need to get the coordinates. Yeah, see, there's 3 phones. Okay, I see now. Well, I'm an idiot. So yeah, I did put it here. If clue equals 3, clue is equals 0, suspect zone, then we need to move to the next area. So basically, if we don't find phones that's 3 or greater, which is, well, 3 pretty much, yeah, equals to 3, then we can't move to the next area. So we gotta have 3 phones per area. Yeah, that's right. I think that's what we need to do. So we interact with this phone. So we gotta interact with all 3 phones before we can move to the next area. I remember now. It's been a while since I played this call out. And at the other location, there's only gonna be 1 phone. So then we can move to the next location. There's only gonna be 1 phone up here, I think, right? 2, 3. There's 3 phones again. So these are the 3 locations right here. That's what I did wrong. So 3 clues is for 1 location. It's been a while since I played. Don't judge me. Now it's been a while since I played this call out in particular. Then we can go find the suspect. Where she's usually hiding around up here. There used to be a glitch up here where he duplicates and kept spawning. I'm so glad I was able to fix that by adding a boolean, a true or false statement. Or true or false boolean. So he's right up there. He used to like just keep spawning over and over. There he is. So that's what we did wrong. So let's go ahead and end that call out.
Received. Code 4.
Let's come back down here. And we could get the phones and get the coordinates that way, but let's just let's do one right here. Let's just reset that. One right here. One right here. One right here. Right? That's 1 location. Then we'll move to, I don't know, right here. 1 location. 1 location. 1 location. There we go. That's all we need. That's all we needed. That should work. Now we should be good. Let's go back to our location. Let's go ahead and grab our. Oh, that's way overthrown. How are the Bears struggling in the snow and the Rams ain't? That's kind of weird. Let's go into our scripts. And here's our coordinates. 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So let's go ahead and go back to our plugins. And we are going to go down here and these will stay the same. I think. No. Let me get a location for this real quick. Boom. 7 will be our location. So and then this will be our suspect spawn. And I don't even remember where I added the coordinates at. Okay, well. Let's change the coordinates. I don't remember the house we did. Well. Ow.
Son of a bitch!
Ow, ow, ow. This may have been the house we used. Let's just go ahead and snap that. Okay. So we are gonna put this under this. That is gonna be the same. Oops. This is gonna be the same as this. So we can keep that the same. So it actually looks like it is the same house. We got lucky. Ow! Ooh, ow, that hurt. Ow! Alright, so our first coordinates. Here. Bears are gonna lose. So this should fix it. Next location. Five. And then 6. Alright, let's get that to go. Let's get that to go. We should be making progress. They should spawn in now. I sure hope so. Because I was in a loop. I couldn't go to the next location until we found 3 phones. Until we inspect 3 phones. I took all my callouts so I can do this. So I don't have to worry about these other callouts. So let's see how this looks. And then we're gonna have to work on the dialogue, so they have a different dialogue for this one. So let's take us to this location first. What the hell, bro? Okay. Having issues again. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something different. We're gonna have to get the. I don't want to do that though, man. I'm gonna have to. Alright, let's try. Man, god dang it. Let's try to change this number. The number I got on my phone. This is gonna be the height. So, Z. Huh? Seven nine 79.2755. Okay, what's going on? Oh. I'm gonna be working on it. This one's being difficult right now, man. It's being annoying. We gotta figure out what's going on with this, man. It's aggravating. No, it's aggravating. No, aggravating. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, we're gonna have to do. I don't want to do this, but we're gonna have to. Because we are having issues. So we are going to go ahead. Okay, so we got 3 phones in here, right? We'll just use those locations. What we'll do. I mean, I hate to do this, but just to make sure we get the location right. So here's our first one. Let me take a picture of this. First location. Second location. Third location. 1, 2, 3. I don't like that location actually. Because a car could spawn there. We can move it though. Let's just go ahead and look, which one is this one? There we go. So that's gonna be that one. Boom. 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 Now I'm gonna have to add these, all these in by scratch. Okay, so minus 718791. Okay, 71, comma, Y 389.6859, comma, 111.519. Double float. What does that mean? Double float. I mean, I know what it means, but why? It looks fine to me. Oh, pfft. Idiot. Okay. Next one. Be minus 74.6882. Float. 3. 389. Wow. Wow, what a catch. What a catch. We're going to overtime. Oh my God, what a throw. What a freaking play. Holy moly, I'm over here trying to code. And I'm getting distracted by the game. That was unbelievable. What a freaking play. He's got to make this field goal. If he misses it, it's over, though. That's a lot of pressure on you. He got it. Oh my God, what a play. Point 87. I'm a little slow right now because I'm trying to read it. I don't want to mess anything up. And then we're going to need a comma. Well, float, comma. And then 111 point 50, 19. And that is going to be a float as well. Okay. Next one. Minus 70.60, 16 float, comma. 385.5792 float. 111.5019 float. Now 96.11631 float, comma, minus 88.1426 float, comma, 77.8352 float, comma. Next location is going to be, or next could be 908.5714, comma, float, comma, minus 90.6545 float, comma, 77.8352 float. Last one. 901.6989. Alright, that should be it. Let's give that a go. What a catch. Unfreaking believable, man. Unfreaking believable. This call out's taking me so long to fix and get working right. The longest one yet. I knew it was gonna be a challenge. It's a difficult call out to do. What's up, dude? How you doing? So hopefully we can get the phones to spawn in, dude. Hopefully this coordinates will help me. So we know where the phones should be now, because we placed them down. And there they are. Finally, bro. I don't know if I want to go. I don't know why. I probably should do the other location first, though. Because the other location in the parking lot is closer. So maybe we can rearrange those other codes to be first. We're finally getting somewhere, though. See, now let's bring this back over here. Wait. Wait. Oh, man. I think I did the wrong location for... Shoot. Let me go back to the parking lot real quick. Yep, here they are. Wrong location. Crap. Okay. No problem. What we'll do is we'll go... First of all, we need to make... Let's see if we can get these ones to be down here and spawn these ones up here. So I want that... If they change the order up, I wonder if it'll spawn... I wonder if it'll let us search this parking lot first. So you can see up here, this is gonna be this is the same location as where kind of where the suspect's at. So let me see. I'm just curious. Let me go ahead and mark that. I'm curious to what location this is. I don't remember. So that is gonna be 901. I don't even see it. Right here, victim location. Okay, so what we'll do, it pulled this location first, and what happened? Then what we'll do is we'll pull this location for this location. Makes sense? And then this will be where the suspect's gonna be at. Ah, okay. And then what we'll do is we'll comment and paste these. Let me copy these. And then what we'll do is bring this down here and we will go ahead and copy these. Like so. So I can take the coordinates. We're gonna copy these coordinates and move these coordinates down to here and move these coordinates up to here. We do no longer need these. And then we'll take these coordinates and move these up here. Hopefully this spawns this one first. Crap. And then let's get rid of these. Alright. Let's give it a go again. Trial and error, baby. It's just trial and error. That's all it is. We're not doing nothing special. It's just trial and error. Bugs happen and things break and we gotta fix it. It's kind of the part of the process. So let's see what we got going now. I'm hoping it spawns this location first. But like I said, I'm off work for a little while, so a couple months for sure, and then maybe more depending on what my doctor thinks about my health and to improve and to do more testing and stuff. But I'm gonna enjoy the time off and I'm getting paid for it. Try to take care of my health, see doctors, and I'm gonna be home a lot, so just kind of relaxing and trying to figure things out. And so let's see how it works now. I'm hoping rearranging those. I'm hoping it spawns the ones over here first. I hope. It didn't. Okay, well, we're gonna have to figure out that because I don't want the player to have to drive all the way over here and drive all the way over. We're gonna figure that out. But let's just get it working first. And see, now they're not even here. So, okay. Well, what we'll do? Let's just comment it. Let's go ahead and get a waypoint for that, and then we'll go back and get a waypoint for the other one, and then we'll switch the waypoints up. And we'll go right here and see that they spawn here. See. And we'll go ahead and add a waypoint for that one. So we're getting close. We're getting close. Now, what we'll do is we'll switch up the waypoints. So as you can see right here, it's doing that one first. This is why. We want this one to be. So I'm gonna comment that one. And I'm gonna comment this one. We're gonna put this one right here. We're gonna put this one right here. I think we are good. I think it's gonna work this time. All right. I think it's gonna work this time. And I think it's gonna pull this location first. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of live streaming and me coding and little sneak peeks of things. early access, beta testers. If y'all want to be a beta tester, hit me up, because this is going to be one of the biggest updates I've done on this. Everybody's been asking for call-outs. Everybody's been asking, can you please make it where I don't get a call-out if I'm too far away from the location? I don't want to be in the city and get call-outs from Sandy Shores, which rightly so. And there we go. Now we're getting the right locations. There we go. And there we go. We are golden. I think we're good. I think this is gonna work. Let's go ahead and inspect all these. They could. I don't know if they should be disappearing or staying on the ground, but whatever. We can fix that later. I'm not worried about that as long as we get to work. Because once we end the call out, they're gonna disappear anyways. It's not the end of the world. I could make it disappear after we, you know, do our investigation and yeah, we pick them up. But let's just see if we have it in a stable condition where it's working now. Oh no. And after we do these ones, we should be able to go up to the suspect's house. See, these ones disappeared. So we're gonna have to fix the other location because they're not disappearing when you pick them up. And that's fine. We'll fix it. It's an easy fix. I just gotta go in and add one line of code. And then now we can come up here. So we're in a stable condition now. And the suspect should be right up here in the driveway somewhere. And there he is. And here he is. Now I could get the road and roleplay it out, get the road, get the address, say, hey, he lives at so-and-so address. I could roleplay that out and add it in, but and then you can roleplay it out from there. Let me go back down to where those phones are at. Let me make sure they at least get cleaned up and deleted. So if that happens, then yeah, see, they're still here. And we have some more. Well, I don't know how. Okay, well I don't know what's going on with these. But let's see what happens when we end the call out. Well, I'm not sure what that's about. Let's clean up. Clean. Okay, so let's restart. I'm not sure what happened with that. I don't think it's my call out. I think they just duplicated from the menu. But I'm having a lot of fun, dude. I'm having a blast working on this. Like, I'm having a great time. I'm probably gonna be up all night working on this because I want to get as many. I haven't got any call outs done today because I went to church this morning and I went to the movies. I got out the movie around 2:50. Then I came home. I lay down for a second, watched a quick show. The Bears are gonna lose. He just threw an interception. Wow. So, like I said, some calls are gonna be a little finicky and a little buggy, and I gotta work it out and fix it, and that's just part of the process of coding, you know. It's fun though. I enjoy it a lot. I really do enjoy coding. So let's go ahead and see what happens there. All right. Let's see what happens now. And we might do one more call out for the night and then call it a wrap there. And we're gonna fix the dialogue logs where it says something different. Because it still says the docks from Sandy Shores. So we'll fix that and say maybe he was spotted in the parking lot or something. Oh no, I don't want to do that. So there's our phones. Okay, so maybe it was a part of the glitch from the menu because I don't see them no more. And hopefully these disappear now. When you after you interact with it, should disappear. There we go. It was just a bug from the menu when I used it. That's what happened. I must have didn't delete them properly. There we go. You guys away, guys. Hey, chill. Now we come over here. I know it's a lot of driving, guys, but this is part of detective work. You can always go in the I disable this call out if you don't like this kind of work. My other call out that I'm working on called Silent Witness is gonna have more detective work, and if you don't like that kind of work or kind of call out, you can always disable it. So it looks like this call out is good to go. We are good. We finally got all the bugs fixed, all the issues that we were having with the coordinates, and now we can go to his address where he lives up here. And there you go. That is it. This call out is done. And that's it. We can go ahead and see how you want to, rest them, whatever you want to do. Eventually, I'm gonna have it too for every call out when the new line won't show unless you press Y to show the next line, so you have time to read it. So, and then you can proceed how you want to proceed. That's it. That call out done. We finally got it figured out. So now we will go ahead and this one is done. New location done. There we go. So now next call out we are going to do. We're gonna take it. We're not gonna do that one right now. This one looks like it would be an easy one to do because we only have one coordinates. And if we go down, where's our variable? We really don't have variables. This is gonna be an easy one to do. And we're gonna delete this as well. We're not gonna use that no more. Family dispute's done. So fake cop. Let's go ahead and play fake cop and see how that looks.
What's wavy, homie? Ain't shit. On my way to this proxy
And fake cop is gonna be impersonating police officer.
get my fucking snort on.
And see, like I said, we're gonna make it. All the callouts are not gonna get a call for that. So you're not gonna get a call for that unless you're close to it. We're gonna have him hiding out. Golf course area. So let's go ahead and let's say he's parked. Right here. We're gonna have him positioned right here, just chilling. Right here. Let's go ahead and clear those. Boom. All right. We got the coordinates. And there we go. There's our coordinates. Okay. So let's figure this out here. So we have a private list. That's going to be a public. We don't have no... We're going to have to add these probably into fake cop. into its own class. Because it doesn't look like I have those classes in here. So a public class, and then we'll say fake cop. So we could just comment, you know. So let's get this, and this is gonna be part of the cyber, and that should be a part of. Yep. Public, and then should be a fake cop. And then we'll put our variables in here. We'll store them in here. There's our variables. So we're not gonna delete the code yet because we'll make sure we're good before we delete the code. So for now, we're just gonna comment these out. And then what we'll do is we'll come up here and we'll get a private fake cop. And then here we can add the same thing we added over here. We can just copy it from this call out. Rams won. Nice. Alright, so fake cop, and then what we'll do is we'll take this over to here. And this is going to be a public. And then that's going to give us an error. A lot of errors. And we're about to fix all that now. We gotta figure out how to do this here. Suspect. And they won. I think we're gonna have to add it for each one. So we're gonna have to add that underscore select for each one of these fields. Or let me double check. We could just leave these in here for now. We probably don't even need those fields, to be honest. So let's just Let's just comment that out for a sec. Okay. Public. We can just copy this. Fake cop. Fake cop. We can name this anything. Let's just say, uh, let's name it fake, fake cop, fake cop location. And then we're gonna do this. We can just copy this to keep it simple. And then we're gonna grab where's my other piece of code at? Okay, what's going on with this? Select face cop. Oh. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. We accidentally deleted the freaking. Darn it. Do I have a backup? Shoot. Yeah. You know what? Hold on. This should be. I think it's just gonna be a vector, right? It might just be a vector, to be honest with you. About to find out. And turn this to public. Public. And then fake. Fake cop locations. Is that right? And then it's already using our location up there. gonna be equal. So I did it up here for. I'm trying to remember how to do the vector 3. There we go. That's what we needed. That's what we're missing. And now, we need to come here and change some things. Unfortunately, we gotta change some things. So I'm just trying to remember what we need to change here, because this is gonna be different because of vector 3. We need to probably do the spawn as well for our, maybe for our vehicle. That's on call out. Honestly, I see what's going on now. We are adding it in the wrong spot. I hate not having a big charger. So we can try var first. So var layer position player position game dot local player dot character dot position. Alright, so position, and then we need to add var val equals fake top locations, and then we need to say fake cop location is going to be dot find all locations. It's gonna be equal or greater location dot spawn point location dot spawn point is not equal to underscore last use location. That doesn't work. Fake cop. It's gonna be. I should be able to just use this, right? We can try to use this code. That might work. And we might not even need this, to be honest now. Not sure that's gonna work. We can try it. Let's just try it. Oh crap. We gotta take our coordinates here. And the heading. We probably don't even need a heading, to be honest. think we just add the location. I think we add it here. Not sure. Try it. I don't think it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. We'll try it. We'll try the Sandy Shore one first. Look up the Sandy Shores first. Try that one first. Make sure that still works. Okay, so that is working. It is pulling it from my new class. And there he is. Okay. Perfect. Okay, and let's go down to close to here and see if we can get this one. See if this one's working at all.
Dispatch copies, showing you code for 1653.
Okay, well that's not good. That is not good. That is not good at all. Now we have to figure that out. Okay, well, what's going on with this now? Public static list. Alright, well let's try to make this into a list and then fake cop. List, fake cop, right? A public status, fake cop. To be equal to fake new fake cop. And then man, what we gotta do here? Let's comment this out. We gotta figure out how to write this here. So new fake cop location. Oh, fake cop. So new fake cop will be new vector 3, maybe? That should work. Why wouldn't it? That should work, right? We're still getting an error though. It's not gonna work either. Ugh. I don't. I feel like maybe we should add. I got public status list. So distance should be. Uh, Trying to think. Okay. What is going on over here? Is the problem. Wait a second. Yeah, it's fake cop. Fake cop. Yeah, it's private fake cop. Select fake cop locations. Takes one argument. So maybe I don't know, man. Maybe it will be new. That's new vector 3 float. Oh my god. What's going on? I don't see it yet. Fake. So that needs to be wait. Fake cop. Where's our spawn? So it's gonna be spawn point. Oh my god, bro. That should work. Why is it not working? Hmm. This should be easy, man, and I'm struggling to figure this out. Let's see. It should be the same as this. It should be the same as that. And then oh my god. The spawn point. I've had this issue before. I don't remember how I fixed it. Spawn point. I don't want to look it up though, man. Public status. Wait, I think I see the issue. I think I see the issue. I don't think we. I think this. You know what? I mean, that's the issue. I'm such a freaking idiot. Why the hell am I trying to? It's a vector 3. I'm such a freaking idiot. I'm over here trying to get a call out location when it's not really. It's just a vector 3. So this is gonna be my last one for the night because I am just not there, I guess, mentally. That seems to be fixed. That seems to be the issue. Yeah. And fake cop locations to make sure that I have the same name. Alright, I think we're good. I hope. Let's build it. Let me see what happens. Please work, man. Please work. Vector 3s are a little different because they don't have a lot of coordinates. And they're just vector 3s. They're not like actual places of interest or locate or houses or anything, you know? So let's make sure this one still works. Okay. So we're just gonna roll up on him real quick, make sure he's good. And okay. So let's just go ahead and
Received. Code 4.
let's go down here.
1533.
Let's see if this one works, please. That's not good. Not pulling this one up. Okay, well. Why is this not pulling it up? What can we try to do? think I did this one the same way. See up here, if we go up here. Let me just copy this. I think maybe it needs to be. I'm trying to see what I did wrong here. Ah, wait a second. Uh, call out location. That could be anything, I guess. What's going on here? Come on. No. Okay. Let me think about this for a second. Okay. Distance to fake cop location. 1 point, fake cop location, fake cop. Ah! Need to double check this because I'm missing something. I'm not really seeing what I'm missing. Think. The call out is almost the same as this call out. And this is a call out. Wait, that is the actual class. So this is what we want right here. I mean, that should work, right? Am I missing anything else? I mean, why wouldn't it work? It looks fine. We're just gonna stay here. See if we can get the spawn here. Unless I'm missing another coordinates. I'm probably missing some coordinates too. I'm missing something, dude. Let me go back. What am I missing? What am I missing? Alright, let me see. Let me think about this. I don't see where it's wrong. Fake cop. Let me just delete this. Wait a second. Hold on. I think I spotted it. No, I didn't. Freak me. Let's try that. Maybe that was giving us issues. Oh my god. I never had so many issues doing Vector 3. Oh my god, bro. My mind's just not there right now. I need to eat something. Dinner's been done like 4 hours ago. I'm just trying to get this stuff done, man. I'm trying to get as much progress as I can. And it still ain't working. Dude. I don't want to contact my friend yet and ask him. I just want to figure it out. Why is it not working? Like, oh my god. It's just not pulling it. Let me try that. Oh man. I mean, I don't even know at this point. I don't know. Let me check my other code here. Good, good, good. I don't know. Think about this. I don't see where it's wrong. Please, God, give me a sign. Fake cop, fake fire location, fake cop. Ugh. Just trying to think, trying to think, trying to think. I mean, let me try something real quick. Let me try. Let me try private. Fake cop location. Fake cop location underscore selected set up. I'm gonna try something real quick. If this don't work, I don't know. So we're gonna have to grab. Let's just delete. No. Just come up here. Public. I hope this works. This is my only thing I have in mind. If not, I'm gonna have to contact one of my buddies because I don't know. I mean, this is all I have. Fake cop location. Fake cop location. Spawn point equals new vector 3, and then that'll be our point. There, and then we'll grab a head and equals whatever. We'll grab that. Not sure if it's supposed to have this here or not. So new fake cop. Yeah, we could probably just say new. Fake cop location. Oh man. Whatever. Line 25. 325. I mean, whatever. Whatever. Yeah. So new fake cop location. Okay, am I tripping? Am I missing something? What am I doing? So new fake cop. Public stat. Fake cop. There we go. And for now, we'll just leave this blank. Put a heading. Okay, there we go. Okay. If this doesn't work, whatever. Probably don't even care about the heading right now. Anyways, I don't care about the heading. We could probably come back and have the heading in. And then now. Let me try. Let me try something. Oh, I added it in the wrong class. No, what am I doing? We're gonna figure it out eventually. We gotta figure out. See, that's not gonna work. Okay, we're gonna try one more thing, dude. One more thing that I have in mind. Up my sleeve. We're gonna try. Select setup equals. Hmm. I never had this much issues, man. Fake. What if I just do fake cop locations like that? What if I just do that? And then what if I do here? Okay. I fixed that, but now we got an issue here. Quad locations. No, that's doesn't help me. Yeah, screw law. Yeah, go F yourself, bud. Okay. Call locations. Fake cop cannot be found. Are you missing? No, I have it in there. Okay. Equals. This is a lot of fun. I'm having a blast, let me tell you. Fake cop locations cannot be found. Are you missing a using? So it's telling me around line 30. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, you know what? This is why. I think this is why. And then call out message. Call out position. It's still gonna be that spawn point, but spawn point. I think we need to add that in. So spawn point is gonna be equal to maybe that works. Now what we got. Oh, let's try it. I mean, that should. If that don't work, I mean, that's all I have. That's all I have in my mind. I wouldn't know. That's all I have. It'll be a project for tomorrow, and I'll be working on it tomorrow. I'm off work for like months, and I really want to get. I'm slowing me down. I'm having acid reflux right now. I'm trying to figure this out. Still don't work. Okay, well, you know what? Go screw yourself. That's all I have. Oh my god, this is aggravating. Like, I got both of these in here. Wait a second. Oh, duh. I didn't. Yeah, this is my last one. I'm forgetting so much stuff. I didn't even add the coordinates in. Yep, this is gonna be a wrap for me. Oh man, this is crazy. I can't believe I just didn't. I can't believe I didn't add these in. Wow. Trial and error, man. I forget stuff all the time. And the heading, we're not going about the heading right now. We can get the heading if we need to. So the heading is which way he's facing. You notice I got the X, Y, and Z, right? But if you look over here, you have X, Y, Z in the heading, which way they're facing, the character, the vehicle, whatever. I mean, and that's gotta work, right? I mean, I don't have, if this don't work, then I'm missing that greater sign. But we're gonna see if we can get away without it.
Me lleva.
Okay, so if we go to Sandy Shores and it works, and it's pulling from the class how it should, I don't understand. So it's pulling from the class. I don't have it in the class no more. In the actual class. Oh my god! Just not wanting to pull this freaking call out from Vinewood, and I don't understand, bro. Just take a deep breath. I'm not going. I'm not getting off until I fix it. We just gotta figure out what's going wrong here. So spawn point. Let's just try to get. Let's just go back in game. And let's get the heading and. Right. Boom. Here we go. So let's just grab this. Boom. And let's take this. Cut that. Let's go down to here. Boom. There's our heading. Sandy Shores. Let's try this now. Sometimes you just run into issues, and you know, my knowledge in coding and been coding for a while, there's so much that give me ideas. I may forget something. I may have forgot something, just haven't spotted it yet. And there's so many things in my mind to how to fix it, and then I run out of ideas, and I'll come back the next day, and I'm like, oh wow, how did I miss it? It's just not pulling it. I don't understand. It's just not pulling this. I mean, I've done call out so many times, and it's just not pulling it. I must be missing something. It's pulling this one fine. Ugh! Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back to this scenario up here real quick. We're gonna just comment these out, but we're gonna delete. We're gonna take this. We're gonna move you down here. We're gonna take this. That is Sandy Shores, right? Yep. Sandy Shores. Then we'll move you here. Let's get ahead. Let's just delete them. Delete it. And let's go back up here. So this is almost the same way of doing this. Might not even need that, but we already have. And we know if it works on Sandy Shores, then there's something wrong with the Vinewood that we're doing wrong. Trial and error, man. I never had this much issue with. It's so simple, man. Vector 3s are a little bit different than taking classes and variables. They're a little different. Yeah, okay, we're getting closer. So now we're just missing. We may be missing this. And let's try that. Vector 3-0. Let's get rid of this. Let me make sure we're also not. Yeah. Trial and error, trial and error. Trial and error. Let's see if we can get this one to work again. Oh, still broken. Okay, how did we fix it last time? Oh, you know what? Wait a second. No, we do have it in here. Let's get rid of this. Let's put this back to spawn point. And let's go back to call out. Look, great, yeah, great, 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 great. Great, great, great. See, this is working fine. Which is the same thing I have down here. Can I say this dot underscore spawn. No. No. No, ain't gonna work. It's not gonna work, is it? Not gonna work. Okay, we'll just try that for now. Make sure spawn point fake top locations. Okay, so it's back working over here now. Okay, and finally, bro. Alright, so his heading's all jacked up. I mean, we can leave him there. That's fine. We can adjust the heading. I'm not worried about it. We can do that later, but he can park however he wants to park. That's fine. He just maybe he's watching the golf course or watching the road. Don't matter. All right. Well, finally done. Took me a minute to figure it out because I was missing so much easy stuff. That one's done. Vector 3s are a little different compared to, like, see how this one's a vector 3? It's the coordinates. Like if I go up here, you see it's just a vector 3. When you come up here, and these ones are a lot different, right? These ones are actually classes. We're actually grabbing a static in a list. We're grabbing a list arrays, right? And we're storing everything in this array. But vectors are just a little bit different. We're just calling the vectors. And we're calling a public static list, but we're calling a vector. So they're a little bit different. So these are the calls we have so far. And that's going to be it for now. And all we gotta do is just now, the hardest part right now is getting everything transferred over to my call out location, which is this. I made a new class, and it's going to contain all of our locations and dialogues, or I can have another class for the dialogues. So when we go to different locations, they'll have their own dialogues for that location. So if I say, oh, he's over at the, let's say Sandy Shores has a Jack in the Box. He has a Jack in the Box from Sandy Shores. Obviously, that would be for the dialogue for the Sandy Shores location. But let's say, oh, he's at the casino, Diamond Casino in Los Angeles. Then that'll be a different dialogue for when you get that call out on that location. But I'm taking all the call outs. As you can see, these call outs still have the coordinates. Roadways don't really have see right here. It's got coordinates. All these have the coordinates within the call out. I'm taking all these locations just in the call out and taking them to a call out location. Because if I go in here, right here, locations, and I just keep adding new locations, by the time, let's say we get 40 locations in the map, that is going to take up a lot of room in this call out. So it's better just to have him his own manager and his own call out class. So once I get all these converted to this call out class, all I got to do is just go in. This one will be easy. Just go to a location, get the coordinates, boom, right? New vector, put new coordinates in, boom, there's your new location. It's automatically gonna detect if the player is near that location, no matter what. So you can see, I can sit here all day long. Well, let me I can sit here all day long.
16:45.
Okay, well now it's not working. So we're gonna have to go through that. So it looks like it's only set to one time. So let me go over here. So we will fix that. I know why it's doing that, but let me make sure it's working over here. Yeah. Okay. So we will fix that. I still have the non-repeat callouts is why. or whatever, or code. Let me go change that and look at that real quick. I'm not seeing it on here. Alright, let me go back down to Vinewood. It's weird. But basically, you see where I'm going with this. Okay, so like if I were to do bar fight, now
Code 4, copy reference CAD number under blue line.
wait, did I break it or something? Ain't no call out working now. There we go. So you see, I'm getting the same call out, right? I'm gonna get the same call out, and then once I go to Sandy Shores, you'll get that call out. We gotta work out in this animal one though, or this police impersonating one. Cause that one's not even. I only get the call out once for that one. And we will fix it. So let me just reload the script, because maybe we broke it somehow. Maybe, let me reload everything. Right now, it seems like it's only giving us the call out once. Okay, well that's not good. Let's restart the game. Maybe we broke it. I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. Let's just restart. Let's just make sure. If it's not working, we will fix it tomorrow. I think I know what's going on. Like I said, programming, you can know what you're doing. You can be the best programmer, but sometimes you just run into issues and you just take a minute. You gotta take a step back, go get some food, take a break, come back later. Usually I figure it out then. It's just part of the programming. It's just nothing you can do about it. I mean, you just run into issues. You probably 95% of the time you probably run into issues coding. And we will figure it. We will fix it, and we will release it. We'll make sure it's beta. I'll make sure it gets beta test before I release it. People will get early access to it for about, I don't know, 3 days, however long, until they're comfortable with it. And I would probably take the Sandy Shores locations out so they can enjoy the Vinewood locations. I need to figure out though how to come out with updates for hotfixes without releasing all the stuff that I'm doing to the like new call out or like all the other adjustments I'm doing, you know? I need to find an easier way to do that. If I come up with a hotfix and I'm doing some adjustments to some code to add some new things in, that's gonna get released too, and I need to figure out a good way for that, which I think I have something in mind for that. Yeah, so now it's just not working at all. Wow, okay, man. This is nice. I like it. This is sick. Absolutely sick. Okay, let's try this. Let's try to reload it. So we got to figure out why it's not giving us a call out over in Byway. It worked that one time. What went wrong? We might have to go back. We might have to debug it and add some code for us to debug. Okay, well. Let me first look at the it just worked. I don't understand. It just worked. Take a look at this, see what's going on here. Should be the same thing as adding this. And then I don't understand. Just don't understand, dude. I have location, distance to game, local player. I have that in there. We got our vector 3 spawn point. So what's going on? Just doesn't make no freaking sense. Ah, it doesn't make no sense. I don't see where it's going wrong. I don't see where it's wrong here. Let me try to delete this. Maybe this is causing some issues. We're already calling this right here. I mean, I don't know. Good thing is it's not broken. It's not crashing. The one is saying short still work, but we're having trouble getting this one to work. Huh. What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? Let's see. Let me write this code over here. And let's take a look at, so call out location. I have spawn point. What if I did? That ain't gonna work. Man. Why is it not giving? I don't understand, dude. What am I missing? The same thing I have up here. I mean, position. Oh man, I don't know. I've done tried everything I could think of, dude. Every freaking single thing I've tried that I could think of. It's the same thing as this call out right here. This call out is using a vector 3. Same freaking thing. Vector 3. And this works perfect. I mean, perfect.
In West Vinewood.
What is going on? Now I'm getting aggravated. Now I'm getting real aggravated. It's the same thing. What am I missing? I'm getting really mad. I'm getting really aggravated. Probably about time for me to get off. I'm getting freaking mad. Because I'm looking right at it. It's the same thing. The same thing I have in this call that I already did. And it worked fine. It's not working for this call out. It's ticking me off. Spawn point equals fake location. Spawn point, spawn point, spawn point, spawn point. And you can see I got the vector 3 spawn point. Maybe, just maybe. All right, we're gonna do a little debugging here. This is gonna go in the console the console command. We're gonna see if it's being spawned. And then we're gonna come over here. Oh, this ain't gonna work because we don't have. We do have using rage. I think we need. Right? Let me see. What do we have in here? Yeah, it should be these two right here. Oh, I didn't put using. Oops. Why are we getting error? Can I not put it in here? Okay, well, that doesn't help me. We'll just put it under, I guess, that then. Let me go look at the coordinates one more time. Let me get the coordinates one more time here. And let's make this guy, for right now, we'll just spawn him. Right here, let's make sure there's nothing that can interfere with him. I just never had issues like this before. Let's try it one more time. Wait, did I? I don't think I did. Like, I know what I'm doing. I know what I need to do. But I feel like I did everything right and it's not working. I just I never had this much issues. This call out right here slowed me down. If I don't get it soon, I'll move on. I'm gonna put it under the bin of broken, and we'll come back to it later. This is still not working. Okay. Well. I mean, I don't see where I went wrong. I just don't see it. I'm not seeing it at all. I just don't see it. I didn't have any problem with these call outs, and this is supposed to be a simple call out, dude. I was confident in it. This one works fine. It's the same freaking thing. Oh, I put spawn suspect. Yeah, so it's not even giving us the call out. So it's not even getting to this stage over here. Because if I go over to Sandy Shores, that we should get that notification. That's gonna tell me that we're not even I didn't mean to do that. That's gonna tell me that we have a problem with the location over here, and it's not knowing that we're over here. I'm gonna have to contact my friend for some help. I don't want to, but sometimes you have to. He might be able to know. Guy that made MC callouts and Chris and all of them. Now let's see. If we spawn, and this callout works, so we should get a message now. There it is right there. Spawn suspect. So we're not even getting the call out at all. So something is majorly wrong. And this one works fine. On score. Okay, so I'm looking at this one. I don't see where it's an issue. I'm looking at it and it's the same print. It's the same thing we just did. It just does not make no sense. I'm looking. This is the same thing we need to do for this. Oh, and it's just not working. So we have this in here. Got that. We have spawn point, which is what we have up here for our vector 3. Maybe there's something to do in here. So let's try that real quick. Could be my mama class, my custom made class. Not sure what's going on right now yet. Let's make sure the callout still works. Okay. So that works as expected. Let's go down to maybe that was the issue. I think that may have been the issue. Let's see if we can get it again. I think we fixed it. It was my Mamba class. I'm gonna delete that code probably. So I think we're good. Alright, we're good. So we're gonna add them back over here. Alright, end it. Let's make sure we're still good. Run it again. Okay. Let's go down. Let's go far away. We should not be able to get the call out. We still get the call out. So what we need to do maybe is go back in the mama class here. We can say we can probably call on our game player. So our player Trying to think. Call out position, spawn point. Oh man. Trying to think. So that's why with the popping up, these coordinates don't align. So what I could do, let me undo these. And what we'll do is $15. We already have order by local equals location. Maybe that's what's going on. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, this doesn't
In
help.
West Vinewood.
I'm trying to remember how to set it up for. I don't want to use the booleans. That didn't work, man. And now it's giving us Sandy Shores. What the hell? Let me think about this. How do I want to approach this? Man, I could just add the coordinates. Okay, I have an idea. What we'll do, we'll keep the mama class. We'll keep all this. What we'll just do, we'll add another boolean around that area, and that will cover the distance of by the golf course. So any call out around that area within within a 1500 float will get covered. That's what we'll do. If they're not within that distance, then they won't get a call for that. So we'll do that. We just need to come up here and add a I could extend that if I wanted to. It's gonna be less or equal to 15 float. There we go. I should cover that. All right, let's try that. That might be an easy way. And we could just, we're basically gonna, I guess we could do that, because we can set up in zones, right? So we have, if you're too far away across town, you won't get a call. If you're in that jurisdiction or close within that 1500 float, then you'll get the call out. I think that is the right approach. Set up in zones. Then we'll have one for downtown. I don't know. So, we should not get the call out now. Over here. We shouldn't. I think it's easier instead of going in and setting up my call outs one by one. I'm still giving us the call out. Okay, well, we'll take a look at. Oh, wait, I know why. I think. Where's it at? 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 Pause. Boolean. Am I missing something here? I noticed this one is player. think I did this wrong right here. Just looking. Look. Work. Maybe it could be under this class. Mamba class. So that looks right. See, new vector distance equal player. Wait a second. Yeah, I mean, whatever. What if that's overriding it though? So vector 3. You know what? Let me try something. I'm doing local player. Distance to check. I was thinking that distance to check could be player position. Text. I'm gonna have to make a whole class that keeps track of this. I don't want to do that.
In West Vinewood.
I had it working. Here's what we'll do. Let me just check something. Let me go back. Let's keep that. Ah. Okay. We're gonna figure it out. It's just gonna take some time. I know what I want to do, but I don't know if I want to add it to another class or not. That's gonna take so much time. I'm about to go smoke me a cigar in a bit.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
What's going on? Yeah, see, that's just
In
not.
West Vinewood.
Why is it so hard to do this, man? Sometimes. So aggravating. Oh. Let me try that one more time. Are you serious? I mean, I don't mind that. Getting the call way out here, I don't mind that, but I'd rather them player be a little bit closer. Yeah, okay, whatever. Maybe I'm still too close. So what if I go down here? Come on. Yeah. There we go. We were still too close. Okay. So it is working. Okay. And then let's make sure that call out's still working over here. Yeah, see, it's not working, right? So, like I said, let's go back and do what we just did. Let's go back and edit what we had. And then let's just, I guess we can do that. Let's try that now. Now, I should cover that distance. I think we're good. I think we're on track. I think we fixed it. Cause instead of having it, I mean, I could do it where it checks the location of the vectors of the coordinates, and say 200 feet or 500 yards, whatever, and then give the call out. But I don't think I think I like to have it in zones. This zone around this area of the map, Downtown Vinewood, middle will all be a zone. Think that be the coolest way to do it. So let's call out. We should get the call out now for this. And we do. Perfect. And if I go down to the airport, we should not get it, right? Because we're too far away. Perfect. And if I go over to here, we should get the one over here. Right? Perfect. If I go right back down here, now we can get some distance to cover up. We should be able to get the call out as well right here. And there we go. So we can do that for now, and then we can, after we get all the call outs translated into a new location, then we can go in and adjust the radius. And it wasn't working right here because we didn't have the coordinates added in. Or I could have, like I said, I could have went in and probably just right now, because this coordinates is too far away from where this coordinates is at. That's why that works. So we'll go ahead and just get another boolean, and we'll say this one's gonna be downtown area will be equal to player, and then this will be and then this is how far, this is the distance that the player has to be below to get the call out. So we'll say that's gonna be that for now, and then we'll just blur that out. And then if we want to add that in as well, we'll just come in here, and it'll get pretty long, but we can add it in different lines. Because we're not gonna have a whole regions, you know. We're eventually gonna change it to where it's gonna check. Oh, if the player is 500 meters away, 500 yards away, do this. But this for now, this works. And I can say, right now I got it blurred out or commented out. But I would just say downtown area, and that would work, right? So eventually I'm gonna adjust that a little bit different. I could say spawn point instead, right? Well, I see. So it's already got, okay. It's grabbing the vector up there. Okay, I see. There we go. So we could do this. Or I wonder if I can go in and say near Sandy Shores equals player dot distance to game dot local player. Or that might work that conversion to that. We'll figure it out. That's gonna be it for now. We got it working in a stable condition. We'll figure it out. We ain't gonna have to add a lot of these because we got a pretty big radius. And I'm just trying to get the locations out, and then the next update we can go through and adjust it a little bit more. I have to make sure I saved it. Alright, we're good. we'll continue tomorrow. Alright, well, I'm about to go get some food and kind of relax. We ran into some issues, but we're gonna figure it out. Man, we got stable right now. We just gotta figure out how we want to target if the player is close or not, you know. And we're gonna figure that out. There's a better way you could do it. Try to remember how to do it, but or we could do a function for a get player region, and it'd be like a region, you know. We'll figure it out. But everyone have a good night. Peace out.